Alright, what's going on everyone? Hope you all doing well. Um what's going on, Justice Blade? So I'm gonna stream some Oblivion tonight. Uh I'm just not in the right headspace to continue on with Samurai Wars. I think if I actually start recording and get myself back into it and catch up, because I've done quite a bit to what I haven't yet to record. Because the last thing I did, there was one part I left off hanging, but I did record another part, um, but I never had a chance to really edit it, render it, and upload it because I was I had to take that break. But I left it there. I have it saved and everything, so I mean I even have it in my file right now. After swapping it with multiple laptops because I have it on a hard drive via video and it's gonna be so weird listening to that. But yeah, so that's the game plan. And I think once I actually catch up to what I'm currently streaming, I will probably be in a much level-headed space to continue. 'Cause I feel like there's not much left to really show off. I mean, getting the item is one thing. Maybe I'll just do that on my Let's Perfect and get it done that way. I don't know, because I feel like getting Hanzo, or getting to Hanzo and getting his, um, getting the war rations is probably gonna be tough doing it twice. And yet I did 5th weapons in Dynasty Warriors 3 and level 11 weapons in Dynasty Warriors 4 twice, and I had no problems doing it twice. First time just to see if it's possible without in-term saving, and then the second go around actually doing it. So. Also, yeah, and in my recording, Justice Blade, I said that the next one was going to be somebody, I think it was Ranmaru, but the next one's going to be Oichi, and I gotta figure out a way how to edit that to let them, like, maybe I'll just put it in text saying, I know I said this, I know I said Ranmaru's was next, but it's going to be Oichi. Also, speaking of which, Justice Blade, I have seen the video. I'll definitely talk about that in my next Dynasty Warriors video for sure. And I do want Jump's take on it because, you know, it's Jump. But, when it comes to the, when it comes to the DLC for Dynasty Warriors Origins, whenever that comes out, I'll come back to Origins and, I'll stream the DLC if it's a lot and if it's worth going for or worth doing. Um, I don't think it needed DLC. I think it was great as it was, but for me personally, um, I don't know what to expect with this DLC. Can I see it them adding more content, as in go beyond Chirby and up to, like, let's say, uh, I'm not gonna say up to Fawn Castle because that's too short, but Wuzhong Plains, maybe, because at the end of the day, uh, hang on a second. At the end of the day, um, that's where it usually ends in most Dynasty Warriors games, and I feel like the main character can live up to that point based on a rough estimate on how old he is in the beginning. I'm not saying it's gonna happen that way. DLC could be just a little small thing, but if there's major DLC coming, it's something serious. Um, okay, what should I do next? Should I continue on with other quests? I remember this one very well, but uh, as for the remastered, I was talking to Joan about this, and I, let me figure out what I should do next. I did say I did say I was considering closing an Oblivion gate. Uh, Now the question is if this Oblivion gate was one that I closed already. I don't think it was. And since I've actually have a whole lot more experience now and a whole lot more um oh, this gate's down. Okay. So uh hmm. Okay, so there is a gate that um that I have to go for because there's I don't know if it's a side quest or a main quest. It's been a while. That the quest is called Allies for Bruma, and the only reason why, yeah, the only reason why actually I think it's the main quest line. What am I saying? So basically, the Allies for Bruma, you have to go to every area, talk to the count, and ask them to help Bruma out because the Great Gate is going to be spawned there. And in order to do that, you need to take out the planes nearby all the other cities. However, there's one plane for each city that is specified for a the map layout for each one of those are unique, and I just don't know if that's the one. So I'm gonna check and see if the uh Okay, I could check the quest here. Uh, anyways. Oh, it's not unique. It's preset, I should say. Let me check Skingrad. Skingrad gate. Oh, okay. So Skingrad's gate is a little bit north by Bloodcrust Cavern. So I can actually go to this one over here and close it, which I think I might do because but should I consider this is tough. I did say I want to buy a house. So let's buy a house. Buying a house. What's the next cheapest house I could buy? I could buy the one in Skingrad easily, but, here we go. So I have Anvil 5,000, Bravil's 4,000. Oh, Oh, Coral's the most expensive one? I don't know why I thought Skingrad was. Oh, it is. Whoops. Looks like the next expensive one after Anvil is Bravo. So, we'll go to Bravo. What's going on, Meaty? Okay, so as for the remake of Dynasty Warriors, I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 needed a remaster. Because it was good as it's good as is. And I said to Jum, if they do those crazy Musu attacks and do a complete remaster like that for 3, 4, and 5, if one of those are being remade, it'll kill what made the original great.
What is it?
So for me, it all depends. Apparently, Jump said even if they just, I'll leave that
You look skilled in
for him to say.
alteration.
But
Maybe you can teach me something.
for me, if they just upscale the graphics like they did in Dynasty Warriors 5's Japan's remaster, I'm okay with that. But I think the only one, and this is probably gonna be a hot take, that needs a remaster is Dynasty Warriors 6. If they bring back the characters that was supposed to be in there or should have been in there in Dynasty Warriors 6, they don't even have to add characters. If they had every character with a Musu mode, if they have unique weapons where you have to fulfill the objectives and whatnot, the combo system is, the combat system is a whole lot better. Keep the skill tree. It would be a much better game. 7 and 8 don't need a remaster as they're still kind of recent. 9, no comment. But yeah. Anyways, Dynasty Warriors 2 could also be possible. Hell, even Dynasty Warriors 1. But I think if it's Dynasty Warriors 1, I think it would piss people more off than Dynasty Warriors 6. Because it's two completely different games. And they're advertising 1 versus 1,000. So, it has to be at least Dynasty Warriors 2 onward. And Dynasty Warriors 2 could also be a good possibility.
Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then. Really? It just so happens there's a muddy shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is. Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the fair deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me. Good day.
You think you'll have online mode? Online co-op? It should. If they're gonna do a remaster, it should have online.
Hello.
think that, yeah, this one. Okay, so I remember this being a bug here. Um, mind the red door. You're not trespassing. What's going on, Harrison? It's weird. It's even weirder that they actually kept that bug in. Or is that for all houses? But you're not trespassing.
It's you. Hi.
Also, if they are remastering one of those games, whether it's 3, 4, or 5, they definitely need to add Extreme Legends into it. So that's just my other opinion as well. Because if they don't, then I feel like it just doesn't make any sense. But that's just me.
Someone called the Spell Slinger.
You think? Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Take care. Farewell.
Oh, it's back there. I am definitely blind.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilliwin. What can I get you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Will the remake be Japanese exclusive like 5? No. Because it was posted on KOE Tech... yeah. It was posted on YouTube on KOE Tecmo of America. So I don't think it's going to be Japan exclusive at all. What's going on, Dormius? Oh, my house is over here. For 8, they had old maps as DLC. They had old maps for 7 too. I think they had both the Yellow Turban Rebellion and Hulao Gate for Dynasty Warriors 2. I don't recall Chungban. I remember hearing something about Wuzhong Plains, but I don't know how true that is. Yeah, there's a. I'm looking at it right now. It says right here under bugs, there is a minor glitch that prevents the players from completely owning the house. There'll always be a red trespassing icon when you open the front door. However, you will never be arrested for entering the house, and you will fully own the interior of the house. It's so weird. Even in the remake, they have that bug. I wonder if they did that just for like nostalgia purposes and whatnot. And I know it has Fawn Castle of Dynasty Warriors 3. I remember that vividly. They showed 3 and 6 in the trailer. I don't know if that's a hint or a mislead. 3 and 6 are the only two I think that they would remake. 6 for what I said earlier. 3 just because it's really, in a way, the first one, I feel. Like 2, like 1 was a fighting game, and then the second game, Dynasty Warriors 2, was more like a beta going into Dynasty Warriors 3. Okay, that can go in there. Anything that has weight, I'll get rid of. Oh yeah, that's right. Should I get rid of... Yeah, I should get rid of the robe of the apprentice and the conjurer. And robe of defense. Most of my weight consists of... these potions. Because that's 50 weight right there. I get... Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go. Many comments 1, 3, 4, and 5. I prefer 6, just because it's incomplete, and if they make it complete, it's definitely probably would be the best one. With everything they had in there. If they fix the flaws and all that too. Wait, I close this gate too? Alright, let's try this one. I know I did not close this one yet. If I did, I'll be fucking amazed. Nope, I didn't close it. Let's go. I did say I was going to close an Oblivion gate, so... Now the question is, which gate is this? Facing southwest. If in front of you of the path have curves up a hill with a tower half hidden by smoke on top of the hill, you're in World 7. If you can clearly see a tower in the northwest and two charred corpses in front of you, you are in World 5 at the east entrance. First off, let's go invisible. I see one corpse. I only see one corpse. Oh, two corpses. Okay. So that's definitely World 5. No, did they really? Oh, I have to go the other way. It's weird that there was an enemy right there. Oh shit. Oh, Chevalize. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. Yeah, I agree. It's probably gonna be one of the main games. Okay, Chevalize is one of the strongest enemies in Oblivion, if not the strongest. Now, there was something unique about these guys. Um, Okay, so, um, yeah, it's gonna be one of the main games there, Harrison. Also, if it's 3, 4, or 5, they need to combine both that and XL. All right, so, yeah, so these are one of the enemies you can fight if you're trying to use soul gems. Um, these, uh, they, you could trap them in grand soul gems. And I think they also always drop Daedra Hearts. Yep. Three is the most popular, followed by 5 or 4. Hard to really say. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if this was in the original, but you could actually uh spot the corpses of the enemies you defeat on the map. Okay. Um well, first off, there's something over here. The nether tunnels. Am I looking at the right? Oh. Am I looking at the right map? This isn't the right map, is it? Now I gotta check. Because I've entered I've entered this way, and it says if in front of you you see a tower in the northwest, which is what I'm seeing. East entrance. Oh, I'm looking at this map totally wrong. There's 2 entrances. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. What's going on, Robert? 4 sold the most. That's interesting. Um, I really don't want to chance that, so let's go back. So I take it the armor that the Jamuras had was indeed Daedric armor, and I was just unable to pick it up because I wasn't properly leveled yet. Okay. Now I know that, and know how this map layout's gonna work. We'll push forward. Nah, not worth it. Okay. Oh, another Chevalier? Is that his? Yep. Alright. I thought he was about to attack me there. There's no way he doesn't see me, does he? He would be attacking me if I was. It's crazy I can still one-shot these fuckers. Or I actually can. And as I said before, these Chevaliers are probably the strongest Chevaliers in the game. I'm sorry. They're probably some of, if not the strongest, Daedra in the game. Storm Acronach's also strong. Spider Daedras. And Daedalus. Those giant crocodiles. Okay. And there are enemies nearby. I know that for a fact. It's weird. Even though I'm invisible, these traps could still get me. Oh. Hi, Crocky. I should summon my Croc and see who's the strongest one, but no, you're dead. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh shit. Wait, he summoned a Chevalier himself? What the fuck? Ooh, that is definitely a great ring to have, for sure. Unfortunately, though, I think I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I am. I have so many freaking potions. It's not even funny. So what, the ring? Hell no, that's something I'm keeping. But I do got a question though. Um, if I were to leave the Oblivion plane, will I be able to go back in? I mean, not go back in, but will the same map be the same map? But yeah, that's my question to you, Justice Blade. If I were to, wait, hang on. Oh, shit, come on. Did I drink or do something that maybe increase my, carry by 10 or something? Yeah, I probably took something that let me do that. Fuck. Having Daedra Hearts would definitely help. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully no more being encumbered, over encumbered bullshit. Yeah, so if I exit this plane, will I be able to re-enter that same plane? I think I have to face it in a different direction, right? In order for going to a different part of Oblivion. So I gotta be facing west or east then. Alright.
So I understand.
Best not to go there.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Good to see you. Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You... Thank you for your... You too.
Yeah, let's go back to the waterfront. Will you be streaming the Dynasty Warriors Remaster? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let's get rid of these rings. The black robe has no weight, which is interesting. But do I really want to waste a Grand Soul Gem on something like that? Would you consider Oblivion an underrated game now that's been getting closer to 2 decades since the OG came out? No, I think it's properly rated. It's really good. I'll hang on to that for walking. This will that caused me a little bit of a problem. Oh, I forgot to sell the Warhammer. That's fine though. I'll sell that on the way back.
What is it now? Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Alright, so, I don't know if I answered the question already because I have my mic muted, but, no, I think Oblivion was properly rated. I mean, of course, Skyrim will be the quote-unquote better one, just because it came out, but at the time when Oblivion came out, like back in 06, that game was wild. Well, for me anyways.
Oh.
And with people I know, everyone I knew play it.
I don't know if I can help you, but
Hello. Well met. Let's do business. I appreciate. Good day.
Okay. I hate going with names, so I'll just do robe of, since it's a black robe, let's do black robes of Unburden. Oh. What the f... Okay, that was a waste of my time. Why did I have 10 less weight? Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go. Where's my other candy? There we go. Okay, so I was right. Works for me. Unfortunately, those traps can't see shit. Can still see you. Yeah, those traps can still see you, which is fucked. Is that a storm aquanaut? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. That thing is intimidating. Holy shit. Well, looks like we're never going to see the ice ones unless I have something to summon, but holy shit. If that's not intimidation, I don't know what is. A Daedra Claymore. I guess I'll pick it up. You know, it's always fun when you play Skyrim, you could actually... The Daedra Hearts actually meant something in Skyrim, where you could actually use those Daedra Hearts to make Daedric armor. I'm gonna get to 100 in illusion by default. And there's another plane right here. I'm gonna save and I want to see what that leads to. Okay. Yeah, oh, first off. I'm gonna save before I do this. What the fuck? It sends me all the way over here. So now I have a question. Since Fort Ontis is right there, I've never seen a gate like this before. Okay, now the question is, if I close down this gate, would the other gate close as well? Oh yeah, and that's right. The next time I go to I clear an Oblivion gate, I should go to a chapel and cleanse myself. That way I can actually get my attributes back up to normal. I mean, I feel like I should do it now, but I'll wait. Oh, that's interesting. They show you the pod location right there. And it's just gold. I think that's all of... Okay. Now it's just the bottom section. And then we'll, what's my weight anyways? 540? Okay. Sorry, not 540. 291? Okay. There it is. And the only reason why I'm closing down an Oblivion plane is because it's been a while since I've done it. I'll probably sell that. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably go out of the gate, replenish my health, my attributes, and then we'll head back to Oblivion. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm good as dead. Now I have to pick up all this stuff again. That's why I have these boots. Hang on a second. Once I get there, that is. And I noticed that my fatigue is very, very, very slowly going down. Okay, so I did not know that going down here was going to be that deep. So let's equip the boots of the common sea. Oh, well, first off, my feather's out. Let's equip that. Just in case if I fall into the pit, fall into the lava, I should be fine. I'm gonna wait and test it out just to show you how effective it is. See, you can walk on the lava. And that's why with that one particular dungeon, oh, that one particular Oblivion plane, where you have to jump down into that little hole to grab that fleshy pod. It's a boss one, so it should be something decent at least. And then you have to jump back up. Anyways, so it's very effective. Granted, you'll still lose health, but oh yeah. Hang on. Yeah, so if you don't have... Right. If you have any armor on, it does affect your feather, which is a bit interesting, to say the least. Okay, so now, I'm surprised there's no enemies here. Alright, I'm gonna go around this with the intention of hopping over. Okay. Now that's over and done with. What does that A area? That's the yeah, we're gonna go back. Oh, that's a blood fountain. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a bed. Like, there's a bed in an Oblivion gate? I don't know if I said it before, but blood fountains basically replenish your health in here. I don't know. They actually give you that here. I find that kind of interesting. Okay, so I guess the closest one is Leowin, right? So go to Leowin, go to the chapel there and replenish.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Okay, much better. What am I doing? I should just went to the Imperial City and go to the chapel there.
Yes?
If you've got to travel by the Nine Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? A pleasure to speak with you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. And I think we're good. Oh, Elfin Greaves. Now I think we're good.
Come back and bye.
Hello.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into...
So where does this lead me to? Oh. It consists of multiple areas. Okay. So the hate tunnels is first. Okay. So I know which tunnels this is. They're a lot more intimidating up close like this. Holy shit. Even though I fucking one-shot them. Okay, this way, I guess. Oh, I can go this way. There's a fleshy pot over here. Gold, that's not that bad. Oh, oops. There's a mini-me. Well, not me, but the spider, Deja. That's creepy. Can you imagine a mini croc? I'm just saying. Okay, that should be all the enemies. In here. So next is Mirror of Ash. And somebody sees me, because I hear the music. Okay. Oh, it's a spider, Deja. Oh, ow. That looks like an ebony warhammer. Yeah, it's an ebony warhammer. Is it really worth me picking up? Honestly, no, it's not. It's not. It's gonna be a nice amount of gold, but nah. Oh shit. Oh, he sees me. What the fuck did he say? Oh, okay. Another clan fear. Yeah, I don't want ebony warhammers. They're way too fucking heavy. And I think that's all of them. So let's go back. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head to the center now. And if I'm not mistaken, all tower portals, um, they're usually the same. Uh, oh, that's what it is. Okay, so the sigil keeps, which is the area where you have to pick up the sigil stone, those are unique, but there are random ones. There's the claw monolith, the the claw monolith, the dreaded refuge, the flesh spire, the gore steeple, and the lust keep. The one that we're in is in the dreaded refuge. And the other ones, portals of natural disaster, they could be found in random Oblivion World 2, the brooding fortress, random Oblivion World 4, the blood feast, which is in the Kavach Oblivion World, which we have done way back when, the Fury Spike, Bruma Oblivion World, the Chaos Stronghold, in Chedenhall Oblivion World, and then the World Breaker, which is in the Great Gate Oblivion World. I think the Great Gate Oblivion World don't have much in there. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, the Great Gate. I know what you have to do for the Great Gate. Um, there are drops inside that dungeon, but I know you have to be rapid fast, because if the weapon comes out of the Great Gate, it's pretty much the equivalent of dying. Okay. So, looks like there's only 3 zones in here this time. Unlike the Flesh Spire that has 5. The Flesh Spire, the Rending Halls, the Dead Halls, the Corridors of Dark Salvation, and the Sigillum Sanguis. Sigillum Sanguis, however you want to pronounce that. The Dreaded Refuge only has the Dreaded Refuge, the Rending Halls, and the Sigillum Sanguis. So, this should be a very, very short dungeon. In fact, the only drop is in the Sigillum Sanguis. So, it's just me killing enemies here. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'll hang on to a Daedric Warhammer. Ebony, different story. I'm just saying. And since there's really no drops in here moving forward until the very end of this area, I might as well pick up what I can get. Oh, looks like they summoned something. Okay. That is the Frost Atronach. Kind of more intimidating than the Flame Atronach, but the Storm one is fucking brutal. Did they just friendly fire? Oopsie. There we go. Keep on using the wrong spell. Holy shit. I might just hang on to that just for myself. Okay. Unfortunately, some of this stuff actually has to go because I'm getting close to this dungeon. I don't want to go all the way back just to sell everything. Damn. I'll get rid of one of the Warhammers. And let's get rid of the... Actually, I don't have to. Alright, we're good. That has some poison on it. I gotta be careful. Is that poison or something else? Still, not chancing that shit. Oh shit. That was fucking paralysis. fucker. That shit's enchanted. Holy shit. Okay. Now I gotta be really, really careful. That fucker has some either paralysis on there or some type of poison. Let's load. Okay. Oops. Oh shit. So if I pick up that okay. That fucking slowed me down. Yeah, I know I wasn't gonna give them that. I don't think so. Ring of Perfection. Fortify luck, agility, endurance, intelligence. That's huge. I'm keeping that for me. Oh shit. Sorry if that scared the shit out of you like it scared the shit out of me. Because it definitely scared the shit out of me. I want to know what that is. What the fuck is that? Quintessence of remorse? Paralyzed on strike for 2 seconds. Yeah, no wonder why I kept on getting fucking paralyzed. That fucking weapon for only 2 seconds though. That's weird. I wouldn't think that would be a. I don't know why I thought there was something else on there, but no, I'm dropping that shit. Yeah. Okay. So there's 3 enemies here. And then we'll pick up the chest or the loot. And then we'll call it a plane, if you want to call it that way. Basically, we'll be done with the plane or this Oblivion gate. I think I'm just gonna wait for my source not sorcery, but my there we go. More Daedra gear. I guess I'll keep the boots. I'm gonna be getting nothing but Daedric drops down the road anyway, so for these Oblivion gates. So I really have nothing to lose. Apart from the extra money, which I think at this point I'm kinda good with. Okay, there's another enemy nearby. Oh, there he is. And it's still a boss. What's going on at 1070? I guess I'll do that for now. Now, what's in this chest? Oh, it's the punished. Yeah, uh, this punished loot area sucked. Now, what kind of stone is that? Alright, well, that took up, what, how long? 2 hours worth? It's a transcendent sigil stone. Turn undead on strike and detect life on self. That's actually decent. And turn undead on strike is level 25. That's kind of interesting. But if I had to enchant something, that is not what I was looking for, unfortunately. So let's go back to the market district and sell him some stuff. Oh, thank God that wasn't ranged.
An old beggar.
That could have been so bad.
State your business. Tell me more. Move along.
How can I help you?
There's something strange about Ida Van Norman. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could...
Yeah, the transcendent sigil stones are the strongest stones that you could pick up. Unfortunately, you won't know which one you're getting until you pick it up. I tend to wonder if it randoms each time you pick it up. Next time I go into another Oblivion gate, I'll test that out.
The great fox has been spotted.
Oh no, this was not the worst one at all. Hard to say, really.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Your money. Gimme.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Gimme.
You... An excellent bargain.
You don't say.
Come back and see me again. You too.
Okay. I guess we'll go back to the waterfront since I'm closer to there. There's a quest I actually want to do. if I have to be honest with you. Also, where's that ring? Yeah, I definitely want to equip this. Let's look at that. Isn't that fucking beautiful?
Good morning. Source Random sure seems upset. I think he lost something important. Oh my. Sure.
Okay. So, there is a quest I want to do here that I know very, very vividly in the market district. It revolves around I think a wood elf named Thoromir, if you don't recall the quest.
Let's hear it.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Lemon. It's a galleon.
Hi there.
I guess I'll talk to the, I think Red Diamond Jewelry is one of them I have to talk to.
Well met. Farewell. Get your black horse courier here.
So I have to talk to either one of the 4 people: Jensine, Tulon Verus, Claudette Pyrrhic, or Ogier Goric in the market district. Sorry.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
But who? Not the feedback. Oh, here, perfect. And what you get is actually kind of nice. I think I have something better, but still nice to have. It's called the Weather Ward Circuit. It is a ring, and it basically gives you a resist fire and frost damage. 10% if your levels 1 through 4, 15% if your levels 5 through 9, 20% if your levels 10 through 14, 25% if your levels 15 through 19, 30% if your levels 20 to 24, and then resist fire and frost 35% if you're level 25 plus, which is me. So, yeah.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, right away you can actually find out what she's referring to.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Do you know Athralus? I'd like to learn how he gets around without being seen.
If you can find him, he can teach you a lot.
So I've heard. Have you heard any...
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
So, this is the guy that she was referring to. Yeah, this quest is actually kind of disturbing, to say the least.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Yeah, treasures. If you have any idea where they're coming from. Because I'll tell you right now, as you see here, he has no idea where it's coming from. If he only knew, which you'll find out in a little bit.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I do want to go through all the dialogues for this one specifically, because actually this is one of those few quests that I actually enjoyed doing, especially the first time.
What kind of deal? What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye. Hope to see you. What kind of... What about... You have some nerve. When do you come off accusing me of something you know nothing about? Now, either buy something or get out. Goodbye. Hope to see you again.
Well, here's the truth of the matter is that, no. If you're thinking of the question, is his stuff really stolen? It's a gray area, I feel.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Morally, it's just fucking wrong. That's just my opinion. And once he finds out where he actually is getting his inventory from, he'll also be a bit creeped out about where it came from.
What about my inventory?
It's something that I've been doing constantly in dungeons. The only difference is his source is taking it from crypts, and tombstones. Yeah. In beneath the chapel. So yeah, a grave robber.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
But yeah, that's why he's selling his stuff for that cheap. Because it's very, very cheap for the person to get it. Anyways.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Let's continue on with the quest. Also, Jensine mentioned something about having gold as a reward. That's also a level curve, depending on what level you are. Levels 1 through 4, you'll get 1100, 5 through 9, 1700, 10 to 14, 2300. Level 15 to 19, 2900. Levels 20 to 24, 3500, and then levels 25 plus, which is where I'm at, 4100. So you could get a nice amount of gold off of that alone. Yeah. So, once you speak to him, you want to wait outside until 8 p.m. Then follow him. He'll either wander the city or go drinking in the merchant's inn for several hours, before eventually making his way to a small garden in the market district around midnight. Agamir sips into the garden soon after, sneak close enough, and you'll enter a cutscene where they have finished talking. Follow Agamir back to his house in the Talos Plaza district. Okay.
Hello again.
And the best way to sneak around is simply walking around while you're invisible when no one sees you. And since there's so many here, and he's in the merchant's inn, I'm probably going to grind my sneaking a little bit.
Hello again.
Without picking anybody's pockets.
Hello again. Hello again.
Okay. So, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well this evening, night, afternoon, depending on where you're from. Or morning. Whatever time zone you're in. Maybe I should go lower, that way I won't steal that potato.
Well met. What is it now?
Hi there.
There's
What's
a new
going on
ship
with
moored
you?
up in the
A
waterfront
skooma
district.
trade is making a lot of
Marie
money for the
Elena.
tribes and
It's
elsewhere.
a galleon, I
And a
hear.
lot of that is going
Good
to
to
the
know.
Remedra Kryn.
What's the news from the
That
other parts
skooma
of
trade
Tranmere?
is bad business.
Nothing I'd like to talk
And
about.
the Remedra Kryn are just a
Oh.
bunch of thugs.
Anyone looking for
Good
work
day.
should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I see.
So long.
Bye.
Oh, hang on. So, if you are a journeyman, you make less noise while sneaking. Expert, you're a lot harder to detect in bright environments. And your sneak attacks Ignore the opponent's armor. Okay. Where am I at with athletics? I'm almost at 60 with athletics. Okay. And acrobat, I'm sorry. Oh. I should probably increase my athletics then.
Evening.
Have you ever been to the King and Queen Tavern?
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty, and from what I've seen, it's the truth.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern? It's lovely.
The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well.
Yes.
Arthurlos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that?
Take care.
Farewell.
Hello again.
Oh, hi, you're leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna get my illusion to 100 just by hitting this nonstop. And I'm not trying to do that either. Oh, hi.
Good evening.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. The land of the
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Alright. So now I have to follow him.
Eh?
Oh, I would love to pick your fucking pockets. Yeah, I kind of don't want him to have that when I have to fight him, so gimme.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Oops. Yeah, like, wait a second, why is my sword missing? Drain 30 points of willpower and endurance? Yeah, no, no.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, increases my odds if I increase my sneak with pickpocketing. Okay. That's a big deal then.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purse! What is it, citizen? Ah, it's good to see you, citizen. Oh, yes, I know who you are. You've become something of a legend in these parts.
Yeah, basically that's unique dialogue right there. If you have a high enough fame to infamy.
Please, go on.
Unfortunately, my disposition with this guard is only at 78. My goal really is to get my disposition up to like 90. So 12 more for all guards. So that way, God forbid I do something a little bit off, I could get away with it.
Long live the Empire! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Yes? What do you need? Carry. There's evil afoot, citizen. Long live the Empire! Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
Yeah, this is not working the way I want it to.
Can I help you? Please, go on. No, you... That's just... I won't fight you. Don't make me laugh. No, you do me. That's enough. You really now? You don't make me laugh. Long live the Empire. There's evil of. For you, of course. Carry on. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Stop right there, criminals. Then pay.
Oh, man.
Speak. We're here to serve. Please, go on. You win this. That good. Blah, blah, blah. What a. Please, go on. That. You've got a point. What a wonderful compliment. Every little bit helps. That will get you. All right, I get it. Farewell, citizen. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or...
Oh, oops. I thought I had him at 90. Okay.
Then...
I'm just gonna follow him. And just hope that I don't lose that much. I thought I had to guard this position at 90 where I wouldn't get arrested. You know what? Let's do this. That way I don't have to worry about.
Why, you dirty little thief. Why, you dirty little thief. How dare...
Yeah, I really thought I was in the clear. Whoops. Yeah, I'll just deal with it. Okay. So, in order for you to go in there, you have to wait till he leaves out of the house. And It all depends on the time of day. So on the weekend, Loredas and Sundus, he is out from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. From Morndus to Turdus, he leaves. I know these are day names. He leaves just after 4 p.m. and returns after 8 p.m. On Freitas, he leaves at 5 p.m. for 2 hours. Once he leaves, pick the lock or pickpocket Agamir for the key to gain entry to the house, which we tried multiple times and we failed to pickpocket him, so I'm not going to deal with that. There's another lock to pick to get into the basement, so make sure you have plenty of lockpicks. I have the skeleton key, so I should not have any issues. Okay. So fortunately, I could wait till 8 a.m. and he'll be out for a long time today. Yeah, I could pretty much just auto attempt. I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place is so odd. It's always made of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I shall continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Yeah. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir. He may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see what else he has here before I... Alright, let's head back.
Who will help an old beggar?
Good to see you.
Coin purse is over here.
Hello again. Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Alright. So now... you have to go to the palace. Because that's where he'll be. And I believe when you approach him, he will attack you on sight. Okay, so I wish you could just talk to a guard, but you can't do that. Also, you have to wait for them to attack you, because if you attack them first, it's technically a crime. Unfortunately. Is that Daedra armor he has?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Now I'll take that sword from him. And you shouldn't be having Daedra armor anyways.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is he running off to? He's... oh, doesn't he have a three brothers trade goods? Yeah.
Glad to see you are well. Were you able to stop Agarmir? I don't think you have the proof we need to lock this crime down and point the blame. We need one more piece of evidence to make...
I have to go back and pick up the shovel. I forgot about that. Oh, here it is. Uh... So, if you're in here, so this mace guarantees you this particular set here. So it absorbs 8 blunt points on strike for 20 seconds, absorbs strength for 5 points for 20 seconds, and frost damage on strike. This will be the same item, like similar to the Ring of Destruction, where I was hiding underneath, where I was hiding in that water. This will always be here, and it will be the same effects every time. So, alright. Alright, now let's go back for real.
you able to stop Agarmir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget.
Yeah, he'll give this to you as well.
Thank you.
But you're not done yet. You still have to go back and get your gold reward from Jensine. And I realized that it's only 600 gold, not 4100 gold. The 4100 gold is the price of its worth of that ring. So, my bad. 1 through 4 you get 100, 5 through 9 you get 200, 10 to 14 you'll get 300. 15 through 19 you'll get 400, 20 to 24 you get 500, and level 25 plus you will get 600 gold. Still, that's a pretty nice amount. I mean, it's nothing like picking up and selling Daedra items, but still.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Now let's go back to the the inn. That way I could sell this Daedra gear.
Courier here. Get your black horse courier here.
Hello?
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That... You drive a hard bargain.
I don't know if I really want to sell that. Or this.
Thank you for your... Bye.
I'll keep it for now. We'll go back to the waterfront. Go to the shack and drop that stuff off. Since I'm right there. And then, now I don't know what I should do next. Should I... should I try to go for another Daedric artifact? The next one I would go for is probably the Azure Star. Or... should I proceed with the Fighters Guild? Uh, I'm still here, by the way. I'm just checking something out real quick. Okay. Uh, let's go to the Wadnet Inn, because there's a ring I think I could get here.
You need something special? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Uh... Yeah, I can't get that item. Okay. No, I'm fine, Robert. I'm here. I was just checking
Walk
something.
always in the shadow of Sithis.
And unfortunately, I don't think I can get that item from him. I think you only get it with the Knights of Divine, Knights of the Nine DLC pack, which isn't part of this game yet. Hopefully it is down the road, but if not, no big deal. Anyways, so what did I say I was gonna do? Either Fighters Guild or something else. Uh, Let me see if I can find one. It says you could get it in the remastered, but hang on. Oh, hang on. That item I have, which is why all that shit's up like that? Hang on. Yeah, Ring of Perfection. I'll show you the details of that. Fortify agility on self, 10 points. Endurance, 10 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Luck, 10 points. Personality, 10 points. Speed, 10 points. and I don't know how I'm able to scroll it, because every time I'm pressing the strength 10 points and willpower 10 points. So everything's up by 10. I definitely got one hell of a ring here. Alright. Now that we've done that, right. Uh... Okay, so looks like the only way for me to really pull this off is, hang on. Uh... Okay, so with those sigil stones, I could easily pick up a sigil stone and save before picking it up. That way I could pretty much get whatever I want. Alright, what should I do? What should I do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll be right back, and I'm gonna grab a drink, and we'll continue. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. I want to see something at university anyways. I've never tried this. Like I said, I never really enchanted as much anyways. I hate that dialogue saying you're Arcane's newest edition. Meanwhile, I'm the fucking Archmage now. Hang on. What am I doing here? I'm just testing this out. Oh. I'm just doing that. Okay. So, I can only enchant one item per item slot. No, I know. So, seems like the only way for me to really pull off the build that I want to build, which I'm looking at right now, is
I have a feeling.
closing Oblivion gates, which I'm not going to do right now. But I will start the Fighters Guild. Now where should I start with? I guess I'll start with Chedenhall. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I am not in the mood to close another Oblivion gate and randomize and set up the right
How can I help you today, friend?
sigil stone. So we'll just start with the Fighters Guild, I guess.
Hi.
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan and Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Yeah, there's one in particular where you actually get demoted, and it's not by choice.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
I didn't think they would actually say that in this game. Okay. So there's the Desolate Mine. We have to go there. Oh yeah, the other one was, other than that, I was also considering getting the Azure Star, but I'll settle for this.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Go to it.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Obviously, based on what you see here, what Day is telling you, obviously, you want to give Illidan here the sword and Brago Barg the hammer, Warhammer.
A blade Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
Now, once we complete this quest, you'll get gold, and then 1 fame point if all 3 of these, all 3 members here survive. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Maybe I should not be using my Avada Kedavra spell, because if I do and kill one of them, whoops.
Let's get this over with.
Die, damn you! What's the matter? Getting Why won't you die? What's the matter? Getting tired? Take that! That the best you can do?
Whoops. Yeah, I kind of wasn't prepared. And I think one of them died too, so better off.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
What happens if you give them the wrong weapon? They'll take it, but I don't think they'll be happy with it.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with... Take care.
You're the one with the Good. I need a sword, huh? Good enough for me. I'll split scalps instead of bash skulls. I'm good, I suppose. I've got this... Okay.
Ah, you... Excellent. A hammer. Well, not my first choice, but it will suffice. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just different dialogue. Also, there is a way to uh there is a way to take out these goblins without even needing to give them any armor. Sorry, any weapons. But you would have to pickpocket from her, and if you fail, well, you'll get expelled from the Fighters Guild. So that's up to you.
You must. You've be seen.
Excellent. A blade. Fantastic. I'm waiting.
You're the one with... Good. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Only good goblin... Show me to them.
Of course, one of them goes invisible.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Do your worst.
I'm on your side. Die, damn you!
And one just died. Great. So, I might just make the attempt to pickpocket.
You must be the Bye.
Okay, so we're going to do it the easy way. Open up the door. You want to close the door, because if you open it, they'll come in, they don't have the weapons, and well, yeah. Anyways. I think I gotta go the other way. Hi. Bye. Okay. Now let's go back.
That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Not bad.
Well done, my friend. Sweet.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment. Good going.
Yeah, it's weird that they have a preset that you took care of the job already. Like, how the fuck were they supposed to know that? Also, I should bring up, if you do it this way, the way I'm doing it right now, you will be, the items that you have, they'll be stripped from you. The steel gear.
Hi there.
Like, it's treated like you pretty much gave those pieces of gear to those three, so...
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
So 600 gold from that. but I lose the items I had in the inventory, as you can see. It's not like I needed them anyways. Alright.
You have done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Okay.
Go hurt something.
I guess since I can't really lie down in a bed there, let's go to the Mages Guild and rest up there. That way I can level up. Alright, so strength and endurance is next. And what is my fame at? It's at 70. Okay. Interesting. I guess, let me see who I could talk to God-wise, because I want to see where my disposition is with one of the guards, because most of them should be close to the same.
State your business. Take your time.
Alright, so I'm at 78.
Good day.
So you were told to go to Anvil and go to the Fighters Guild there for your next contract. I think the one that you have to go for is a rat problem. Like a legit rat problem, not a rat pack.
Sir? Please, go on. You too.
Rana. You too.
You look like a bright one.
Well met.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
Well met. I'm Rufrius Venetius. Fight. Goodbye.
I'll have to talk to him.
Good to see you.
I think I have to go up here. Yep.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Oh yeah.
Go take care of the rats.
I remember this
Then
one
talk.
now. This is the one you have to figure out why rats are going underneath her basement. Meanwhile, her neighbor drops rotten meat right outside the out of the basement, and rats come in, or something like that.
Good afternoon.
And it's up to you whether or not you want to rat out the culprit.
Greetings to you.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
What?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Hello there.
Oh, she's probably on the upper floor. Hang on. No.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Yeah, so it's not what you think.
Please save my little rats. What have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
Also pretty sure that would attract more than rats like wolves.
Afternoon.
You're slightly not off with those mountain lions. I'm just saying. That neighbor is strange. Yeah, because here's the thing. You'll meet the neighbor shortly. She'll drop rotten meat in there to, yeah, so basically what she wanted to do was lure the rats outside so that the guards could kill them. She was not expecting a mountain lion to go in there. But like I said, you'll see that in a second. Ugh.
What can I do for you? Pinarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
I like your danger shield there, buddy. Can I have it?
Let me know if you need my help.
And you have the leggings too, but ebony chestplate. Okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Oh, shit.
Let's go hunting.
Okay. I don't know how many mountain lions there are, but... Oh, I'm reading it right now. There's 4. Who the fuck are you?
Maik knows much. Bye.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
One. Two.
Die, damn you!
That's 3.
I'm on your side.
That's 4.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell... Go ahead, please. Better go talk to old Arvena.
Let's do that again. Oh, jeez.
Dinner is in... Mount... Let's go hunting. If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Yeah, I'll just use blunt force.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
I just want to see the dialogue. That's why I went back there. Alright. I'll take the pelts.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
That could have been bad. Why am I doing that? I'm trying to use Pack Mule.
Yes?
Oh, my poor little rats! You've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Yeah, unfortunately there is another mountain lion.
This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
I'm so happy to see you I could burst.
What is it?
How are you today?
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. You too.
Okay. So now, since she's gonna deny it to you, you want to head back. Either follow her or um, uh, um, okay.
Yes.
So I'm trying to figure out.
with you?
Okay, here's the
I ran across
house,
a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
and
Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures. Be seeing you.
yeah, I'll just wait for an hour. Now we'll just hang tight. Once you see her come over here and start going into sneak mode, then she's gonna prepare to, yeah. Oh, here she comes.
Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
So, here's the thing. You have the option whether or not you want to rat Quill Weave out. If you tell Arvina that Quill Weave had nothing to do with it, Quill Weave will give you a free 1-level boost in acrobatics. If you tell Arvina that Quill Weave was behind it, and Arvina, if you do rat her out, then Arvina will give you a 1-level boost in Speechcraft. Quill Weave will still be available for acrobatics training, as you can see here, but after you rat her out, she'll call you a rat every time you speak with her. No matter how high her disposition is towards me, she'll automatically call me a rat. Whichever option I choose, Arvina will give me the same level amount of gold, and my fame is increased by 1 point. If this is my first Fighters Guild quest, which is not, then I return to Asin for promotion. Following this completion of this quest, I can return to Asin for another Fighters Guild quest, The Unfortunate Shopkeeper, or go to Chenin Hall to get the quest The Desolate Mine, which I already have done. I don't know what I should do. I mean, my Speechcraft is low, and it's very likely I'm probably going to level up Speechcraft ever again. Because, I'm at that point now where my personality is so high that I won't even get a chance to use it. Unless I wield my weapon. Then we have a different story. Maybe I'll save. I'll do a save, and then I'll show you how that goes. Because maybe I won't rat her out, just to get the extra acrobatics, which always helps. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save, rat her out, then find her again, so you can see the dialogue.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out! I knew it! That Swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
And I don't mind another 600
Goodbye.
gold. Here you go. Watch this.
What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat? Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. Take care. What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat? For you, of course. Bye. What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat? Good. What do you want? Good day.
Okay, so I forgot how long ago it's been. I thought there was more.
So, did you follow her?
I thought there was more dialogue than just that.
Tell me what you found out! She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Well,
Oh, the poor little rat.
if you choose not to rat her out, you do have to go back to her. That way, you can get the yeah, you gotta go back and talk to her to get your acrobatics perk. Yeah, it specifically says that she'll
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. You too. Greetings, Breton.
Hi there. So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Farewell. Yes. Be seen. Yes. What can I do for you, my tight-lipped friend?
Yeah, so if you choose not to rat her out, she'll call you a tight-lipped friend. Either way, I don't think I could do it now, but she could still teach you acrobatics, or do acrobatics training with you.
Good day.
Alright, so I guess we could just go back to the Fighters Guild and talk to Okay. Who the fuck is that with that ebony gear? Oh, is that who I think it? Yeah.
The hands of a healer.
Okay, never mind.
Can I help you, brother?
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Okay, what in the actual flying fuck is a Daedra Heart doing here?
How goes it?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you. Well met. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Alright, this is the one where 3 people break into his store, his shop, and you have to kill them all.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. Bye.
Alright, so as you can see, you have to wait overnight. Wait around 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. So you could approach them, and then once they see you, they will attack you on sight. If you're having a hard time fighting these 3, You can use the staircase to separate them. Also, you could actually go outside, lure them outside, and bring them to a guard, and the guard will help you out. Okay, what time is it now?
Why do you bother me? Go away!
And they're all coming in. Let's get ready for the Vada Kedavra spell.
Bother me again.
What do you want?
No time to talk. Go
What is
bother
it?
someone else.
Roll to me, Breton! Oh. Hi!
Now here's my concern. Did it count as a crime?
Excuse me.
No, it did not.
For you, of course. You too.
Oh. Hello. What's going on with you? I saw some
It's
mud
you.
crabs, but the water is...
Hi.
Hey there! I
Captain
steered
Dougal's
clear of them.
rumored treasure.
Oh,
Horrid
it says you're able
hands
to
of
take
a
them
heel.
out.
I wonder if the first
Without a
Be
bounty,
seeing you.
which
Do
is
you
weird.
believe any of that talk about You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. You too.
You look like a bright one.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you. Good day.
What gate? Are they referring to that gate? Oh, hang on. No, it's not that gate. Okay. Well, anyways.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Be seeing you.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of...
You look like a bright one.
How are you?
Well met.
Yes? Mirabelle Monet...
Well met. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Okay, so
Good day.
we have that as the next task for the Fighters Guild. However, I am probably actually yes, in fact, it's almost gonna be 5 hours. I am gonna call it a stream, so I'll save first before I do anything else. And then oh well. And then yeah, I'll call it a stream. So thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members if you all want, gifting members if you have, and when I stream this game next, I will continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line. And then hang on a second. Let me go and talk to a guard before I do anything. If I could find one.
Good day. Tell me more.
Yeah, I think I'm capped at 78 for the fame, because I get fame for each Fighters Guild quest.
Good day.
So yeah. I'll continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line, and then we'll figure it out from there. I guess I'll probably go for a couple of Daedric artifacts and whatnot. But then I should very slowly start creating my build for my mage build, and then very slowly do enough or get enough fame where I could start doing the infamy quests and like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. But yeah, anyways, so tomorrow it looks like I'm going to be streaming Dynasty Warriors 4. I'll talk about the 25th anniversary there as well for those who haven't seen it yet, but I did talk about it in the beginning of this stream, but I'll definitely talk about it tomorrow as well. I'll try to get Jum on, see what his opinion is on it. Then Tuesday, War Dynasty Warriors 4. Wednesday, Wolong Phone Dynasty. Thursday, no stream unless I'm bored. Friday, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Saturday, my choice of game or games, depending on my mood. And then Sunday, today, will be the same thing. Hopefully next time, Samurai Warriors, but we'll see. I definitely need to get some, or find some time to record. But it does get a little bit difficult when I only have 2 days off from work. So there might be a time where actually we'll start a stream early on the weekend, and then do the recording then, because I have really no distractions around this time. But we'll see. I'll figure it all out. Anyways, thank you all again, and I will keep you posted for tomorrow. Later.